gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a train. A gaming penny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's Minecraft. Oof! With a pick and a little zoom, Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow. Mice begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are ruined, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up, whoops, too soon. Flop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming Granny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high, gravity works, she laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny of Amethyst Bloom. Shulkers full of random junk, a flying bird, a redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows, bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this Granny lair? Oh, gaming Granny in the room, queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of Amethyst Bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live Amethyst Amethyst Bloom.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. OBS caught up with everything. I think. I think I've got everything figured out. Yeah. I am so close to bringing Monopoly to you guys. I am so excited. How are we doing? Yeah, they're still pretty full. It's not backed up. Yeah, we're gonna wait till that's empty. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in. How is Dragon today? Dragon got first today! Awesome! I'm doing pretty good. I am so close to bringing that Monopoly game to you guys. I've got a couple more things to fix. Couple more things to fix. Got some sounds I need to add. And yeah. But we're getting really close. Really close to having a game you guys can play. You're doing good. You're working on your power wash game again. About 75% through it now. Nice. Okay. And it's raining. Of course it is. This one's almost full. Oh, there's some in there. But we're making progress. And that's all that matters, right? Ooh, we got white wool. This should be showing up in shulker boxes now. The lime, the green, yeah. So we got up to yellow should be showing up in the shulker boxes now. Yep. We got white, light gray, gray, black. No brown yet, huh? Why do we not have any brown? We got red, orange, and yellow. We knew that. Why no brown? Is brown not full? Brown is full there. Have we just not had any more? Hey Henry! How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for checking in. I guess it's possible? Alright, there we finally got our first brown wool. Alright. Now we're just waiting for the other colors. I don't know what kind of building we're going to put around the wool farm. But it's going to have to be big. Whatever. Oh. Go big or go home. All right. Let's see. That needs a place to live. All of that stuff should go into my enchanting system. Oh, that's non-stackables. That's fine. That's full. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support. And welcome back. Hey, Nocturnal. How you doing? I thought sleep was in your future. Thank you for the food time. So on the lurk. All right. Thank you. I got lots of cactus. Cactus might get its own. Cactus might get its own. Might get its own slice. Burden on Psychon. Granny? You look young though. How old are you actually? Don't you know that's like one of the cardinal rules? You never ask a woman her name. Are you crazy? Or her age? I'm old enough to have 2 children in their 30s. That's how old I am. Alright, so I got all that stuff. Gonna need my redstone box. And, oh, I almost completely forgot, guys. We have our daily great grass conversion to work on today. So just hang in there. And it's raining. Great. Let's see. Sorry, my brother texted me. He usually needs help, so let me read what he wants. Yeah, my brother's been having a hard time. He recently had back surgery. So yeah. Usually when he texts me, he needs help with something, but luckily this time he doesn't. And thank you for the first time chat there, Burden. Welcome in. Oh. Actually, I think this first pass could go. Three more. There we go. But thank you for the compliment, saying I was young. That was very nice. Trying to decide. I was thinking, yeah, we'd work on filling in this. Oh, that drives me nuts. And here is my dirt sucker to be in the inner chest. There it is. Give me the dirt. Alright, let's put the wings on real quick. Gonna go. Hey Carly, welcome in. Good morning. Of course. I know that's deep enough that it won't spread, but no mycelium on this island, please. Hey Doxy, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, I found a skelly spawner. We need light source before we go in there. Let's get a light source. I've got my chest plate on. Yeah. Away. I think I've already got that disc. Nothing special in there. Alright, so we can put the lights away. What did I just put in there? I clicked something in there. That was entertaining, briefly. Right, guys? Hello, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. All right. And now, I know where I'm stopping. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on with my throat here lately, guys. Pathfinder on a 25 stream streak. Way to go, Pathfinder. Hey guys, let's get some W's in chat for Pathfinder. Thank you, Pathfinder. I appreciate your support. Hmm. Did you check in, Pathfinder? I see you got your watch streak. You've contributed. I make the streams, but not always the check-ins. I don't think you've even checked in this time. There you go. Thank you for checking in, Pathfinder. I appreciate it so much. You're getting better. It's cool. It's all good. It's not a requirement to enjoy the stream. As long as you're here chilling and vibing and hanging out and having fun. That's all I care about. I always enjoy the stream. That is all that really matters. That's the most important part. Get a little bit of this done today. Hopefully the moss farm is not moss farm. The wool farm is gonna kick some butt today. I'd have to look. I need many shulkers of black wool. I have to look. Magenta wool, purple wool. Let me look really quick. What? It looks like I made a mistake. I'm trying to fix a mistake. Okay. Another one I gotta fix. Hang on. Okay, alright, that should fix that problem. And we go to here. And the result is... we need 28 shulkers of black wool, 16 shulkers of light gray wool, 9 shulkers of purple wool, 8 shulkers of magenta wool, and then we need a lot of gray and blue terracotta. Yeah, this should be entertaining, guys. This should be entertaining. Alright, where was I? We don't need you guys. Oh yay, another hole. It goes nowhere. That's odd. Really, Granny? What was I thinking? I have no idea. That maybe it was a tomorrow problem? I don't know. Hard telling what I was thinking. Hard telling what I was thinking. There we go, and that's gotta go away. Of course. That's better. And great grass conversion. The continuing great grass conversion. Thank you, Doxy. Why did I put it away? I have no idea. If you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. We're still on this stream's portion of the great grass conversion. And then we're gonna finish tweaking the bamboo farm so I don't have to babysit it anymore, and so that once the double chests feeding the smelter are full, we can start crafting things like chests automatically and have just a double chest or shulkers of bamboo blocks just sitting around for me to grab for crafting and things like that. Oops. I think this entire little section is just gonna go bye-bye. This looks very suspicious. What kind of weird land generation have we got going on here, guys? Got a little pond. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Like an underground river full of mycelium spread all over the island. Right now, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Some of that. And then maybe this. Yeah, I think for now we'll do that. Of course. Eight. Oh. Are there, do we have, oh, we're close. We're close. We're just in really odd terrain right now that will need to be landscaped, but great grass conversion is not about landscaping. Great grass conversion is about converting this gray purplish lavender island to green, to a beautiful lush green color. We're gonna have to. Hello, Moa. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope the rest of your stream went great yesterday. It did, actually. Got the wool farm going. Got a little bit of more redstone stuff I want to work out down in the root cellars bamboo farm. Then once I get that done, I can get some more. I can start getting some more walls and design done in the root cellar. Yay! Oh, I am, Moa. How about yourself? How's your day going? All right. A bit stressed, but good. Thank you for asking. I hope everything's okay for you. Sorry to hear it's stressful. Yeah, I would have just left it there, but you poor guy. You found a really difficult place, didn't you? Yeah. That poor guy. I helped him out. Who was it the last time I did something like that? It was like, remind me to never ask you for help. Never ask Granny for help. I mean, he was stuck, right? I was just helping him get unstuck. Come on. There's some gravel that wants to fall on my head. Who knows where this comes back up at? We seem to have a cow problem. Should I help these guys too? They're all coming up here. And they have no way out. Here you go. Come on out. Come on, Granny's actually gonna help you guys this time. Come on. We're having a slight cow problem. You look like you need more help. There you go. Don't come down here. You're supposed to go up. Alright, I have no idea how I got here. It looks like I was here. Alright. There you go, guys. Now stay out of it. Just stay out of it. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's get back on track up here. Somewhere. I don't know. I can't see. Let's make it daytime. There we go. Right. Did I go that way? Yes, I went that way. Nope. Okay, another one. It looks like we got all the rest of it though. Clearly. Clearly. Goodbye. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do. All right. Okay, and here we go. Right now, it's going to just all be converting to dirt because all the grass is down there. But it will eventually get converted to grass. Yes, it will. Granny should have done this. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. One, two, three, four, five. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Minecraft Mama Bear. And thank you for checking in. Wolfcraft has contributed to the bank. Mama Bear's checked in 21 times. Doxy's lurking. Thank you, Doxy. Thank you for checking in, Wolfcraft. Wolfcraft has checked in 53 times. Way to go. Oh. Uh. Oh no! Sorry. Minecraft Mama Bear's on a 15 stream streak! Woohoo! Woohoo! W's in chat for Minecraft Mama Bear! Way to go! That is so awesome. Thank you, Mama Bear. No problem. I will be here lurking and more active later in stream. Chat then. Okay. Have a good lurk. I hope everything's well. I'm waiting for another ad break. I gotta go. I gotta go. Coffee's running through me like crazy. Apparently. Oh, let's get some progress done on the Great Grass conversion. What happened? That's what happened. Uh-oh. You know, I guess technically do one more pass and call that it for the day. Hey TP, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Oh. Hopefully this section should go by faster, right? Hopefully this little trip will go much faster. Hopefully. All right. Excuse me. Grana. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for checking in 14 times. I appreciate your support. Alright, Granny's gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. Hey, Ray. And Growler says that the bank challenge is almost met. Isn't that awesome? Good to see you, Ray. It's been a minute since you've been in the stream. How you been? Not sure what we're gonna do this time if you guys meet the bank challenge. You're good. How about me? I'm doing well. I think this mushroom is gonna have to go. Goodbye. And sorry for not being here. I was busy with school because finals were coming up. Hey, I'm not complaining. It's just been a while since I seen you. I'm glad you focus on school. That should always come first. Missed a few. It was trying to be sneaky. Alright, thanks for remembering to check in. So what am I building? Well, today, right now, at this very moment, I'm working on the Great Grass conversion. At the beginning of every stream, I work on converting some of the island to grass. And so that's what I'm working on right now. Yesterday, I built a wool farm. And the day before, I got sniffers rolling. Today I'm going to be working down inside the root cellar and working on some automation down there. It's just the grass isn't spreading to this area yet because, well, like I just did this area and converted this to dirt, but I didn't open it up to grass until just right over here on when I came back. Oh yeah, this little stretch went much faster. That's a lot of grass you gotta do. Yeah, just a little. And this is the only, let's see. It's only this portion I'm planning on converting. Not all of it. Not all of it. Only this portion. Only this portion. Oh, what happened? What happened? Something happened with my... Let's try that again. It's still gonna take you a while. That's why I just do a little bit every day. Because it's such an insanely huge project that doing it all on stream consistently, like where all I do is flatten and till for streams upon streams upon streams. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I just work on a little bit every day for a little more than an hour. Usually, I usually end up doing about 2 hours of this, I think. Every stream. I thought it was funny. Somebody thought because my stream title said Minecraft HC that I meant Hermitcraft. And I'm like, no, that means hardcore. And they didn't have anything to say after that. Alright, I'm sorry, Granny. I gotta go. I'll see you later. See you later, Wraith. Take care. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I got it all. Right. 3. Ugh. Alright. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Dearie? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, he doesn't have a verified account, so he can't reply. Okay. Well, I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're well. Hello, Zambezia. Thank you for checking in. Hey Beth, welcome in. Thank you for checking in 10 times. I need to look at something really quick. Hang on a second. Okay. Alright. I got that fixed out. Sorry about that. And then once I finish this little section, I'll go grab the old wool farm location of the sheep. And pick up all the stuff I got sitting over there. And the things I want my bamboo farm to do, the things that we have left to do is... Alright. Here we go. And the grass will eventually spread on all of that. The great grass operation is grassing. Yeah, we're getting there. Little by little, gotta do it every day or progress is never gonna be made. Right? Crap, I used all my points in the bank. I have to wait a few minutes to check in. Bring records up here. I keep having issues with chat disconnecting. Are you guys having problems with chat disconnecting? What was odd, Mama TJ? I don't know what is going on. Of course. It showed the guy holding his head. The stream is disconnecting for you. Yeah. My OBS keeps disconnecting too. I don't know what's going on. I'm really confused. My connection is fine. Alright, let's go get the stuff from the old wool location. That includes, okay. Hey, Duck Dude. Showed the guy holding his head, and you were fine. What guy was holding his head, Mama TJ? Did you finish the wool farm yesterday? Why are you... Oh, this is where I had the sheep before the wool farm that I built yesterday. The wool farm I built yesterday is here. Right now I'm just picking up my old location. I'll show you the wool farm in a moment there, Zambezia. All right. Dang it, that was not very smart, Granny. And we've got brown. Oh, what am I doing? All right. Alright, you guys want to see the wool farm? Alright, so the wool farm that I made yesterday is over here. It's just the screen that pops up when... Oh! That... Okay. So yeah, this is the wool farm. It has 2 of every colored sheep. And it looks like we're getting every color of wool now. Yeah, we're getting every color of wool now. Because they are all naked. They're all naked, so we're getting every color. The poor guys, right? Don't you just feel sorry for them? Well, these will eventually empty. Okay, so I'm not the only one getting a disconnection. I thought it was my internet going silly. No. Something's going on my end, too. So it's not just you. Alright, so the actual shearing occurs on this level. They eat down there, right? And when they eat, they get sheared. When they eat, they lose their stuff. They lose their wool. It's coming in. And then if we go lower, there is a hopper minecart. There is a hopper minecart that's going under each and every sheep, right? They lose their clothes. They get chilly. Right, so there's a hopper minecart that goes under each and every sheep, right? It goes, yep, here it comes. Yeah. Oh. I might have to add. Separate this so I have two hopper minecarts going back and forth. I think I might have to do that, chat, because I am concerned. Yeah, see, it's picking up 5 colors. It won't despawn, right? And then all of that wool is going into this chest, which is then picked up by that hopper minecart, which is running over the item filters, which separates out the colors. And then all of those are getting stored into shulker boxes. And the shulker boxes get broken. Oops. Eventually. Right? Yep, eventually the shulker boxes will get broken and stored in these chests. Let's see, we've got 300 white wool. I've got an extra. What? We don't have any pink wool yet. Why don't we have any pink wool? Oh, we haven't gotten enough pink wool yet. Hey, Mama TJ. Thanks for checking in. Alright, that's the shulker box crafter. And all of that. That one's full. There. Alright, and this is the shulker box crafter. We're doing good. And we've got this machine that crafts shears. And this guy distributes shears. So yeah, I think we're okay. My only concern is that some of the wool might be despawning. Right now, that's my concern. I see like there's wool sitting there. Is that going to get picked up? I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to add a second hopper minecart. Let's go repair our stuff. And we'll come back and we'll do that. We'll do that. How are you guys doing? Good to see ya. Alright. Thank you so much, guys. They sound like they're hurt. They sound like they're hurt, chat. Could it have anything to do with the tower factory farming conditions? I don't know what you're talking about, Grumpy. And hello, thank you for checking in. Checking in 51 times, isn't that nice? Thank you for your support. I don't know what you're talking about, Grumpy. I have no idea. Oh, we want to repair that, and we want to repair that. Let's get things repaired. Let's get things repaired. Oh, really? I did not know they converted to orange dye. Interesting. Interesting. Granny learned something new today. Oh, there. I think we got everything. I think we got everything repaired. Yeah, let's get everything repaired. Get everything bundled back up. Oh, goody. Okay, so they are empty right now. I need one of these. Give me those. Actually, since I'm here, we'll do that. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. Oh. That goes in there. Alright. Let's go see about adjusting the wool farm. I will not say it's broken, but we need to adjust it, I believe. And while we're here, we're gonna need... There's that. That can go in there. What else are we... Oh, we're gonna need some dirt. Just a little bit. We're gonna need tracks. Power rails, levers. We're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need comparator. Okay, yep. All the redstone pieces, hoppers. I think that'll be good. Oh, and we need some scaffolding so we can maneuver. Right. And right now I just want that minecart to stop. Where is that minecart right now? There it goes. Alright. Alright. And you're gonna need to lose. You're gonna need to lose that switch right there. Oh. That switch. I think I can let this guy at least start picking up the wool on his half. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Granny. Where is it? Okay, and then I don't have any deep slate tiles with me, so let's go get some deep slate tile. Let's get some more deep slate tile. I think just a stack of it should be fine. We don't need the whole shulker box. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed some composters while I was gone. Alright, and then that goes there, and that goes there. I need some composters. That. Like so. Alright. And then we need that there with that there. And I think that's everything. It should come back full, right? It should come back full. Yes, it did come back full. Alright. And so it's going to hang out here till it's empty, and it's working. Okay. Now we need 1, 2, 3 composters. 3 composters. Okay. So 3 composters. That goes in there. You can go in there. I don't understand. Done with the dirt shulker box. Let's go get 3 composters out of storage. There, I feel better now. I shouldn't be losing any wool now. Alright. There. It's got so much wool. So I put in all the purple and brown. All the other colors have been collected since I put in the purple and brown. This is producing lots of wool. Oh yeah, Granny's happy. Granny's happy. And the only one that should have a shulker box is the purple, and that happened manually. That goes in there. Alright, I am happy. I am happy. That should solve all of my storage system woes. I'm confused why composters are on top of the hoppers. Okay, so this is my understanding, and it doesn't have to be composters anymore, but if a hopper does not have anything above it, right? I guess the game, every tick is checking to see if there's anything above it, and it adds to lag when you have redstone with a lot of hoppers without anything onto it. So the solution, the old school solution, was putting composters. I guess now you can put any block above it, and it will stop that search for an item above a hopper. But I'm just used to putting composters on it, and I know what it means, and so I just keep on using composters. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a much better solution, having the 2 mine carts. Yep. They're making shorter trips, they're picking up less wool, so it's getting carried to here. But that will eventually sort out all the colors I put in there manually. But yeah, that was a good question, Grala. Definitely a good question. Alright, where am I? Let's put our armor back on. Won't need that. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. Alright, so let's get to the bamboo farm wrap up. So we start building a wall down here. And up there. Alright. So Does that root cellar go all the way down to bedrock? Not at the moment. I guess technically it could. But not at the moment. What am I doing? Not at the moment. Alright, so got our redstone. Give us one of these for extras. Okay. So I'm gonna need hoppers. I need a redstone block. I'm gonna need sticky pistons. I need comparators, maybe repeaters. I'm not sure. Probably those. Alright, so what I want to do is once this is I want to read this signal. Okay. Let's get over there. Let's get over there. Okay. And that's temporary, totally temporary. So what we want to do, what didn't I pick up the other, oh, it did not come with me. I was like, didn't I break the other shulker box? Okay. So when this signal becomes active, we need two things. Okay, first Granny is gonna go to the Linksy SMP. We're gonna go to the Linksy SMP for just a moment so I can copy a circuit that's over there. I know, what do you think, Grala? Should the root cellar go all the way down to bedrock? I mean, it's gonna have a lot above it too. I don't know if I can decorate all that. Not sure, to tell the truth. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Ugh. All right. One perimeter at a time. Ha 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 ha. You plan on a big tree? Yeah, I plan on a very big tree. Where am I? All right. And this is the Linksy SMP. And this is my giant mushroom. That's not complete. This is not complete. It has some little things, little white knobbies. I think this is the amethyst bloom that song is about. I think the amethyst bloom might find its way to the Mushroom Island, but not so big. Oh, thanks, Scorpio. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Alright. That is not why we're here, ladies and gentlemen. That is not why we're here. You think it should? You think it should what? Be why we're here? The mushroom? You don't like my hardcore world. Yeah, this thing is broken. This thing is so broken. Transcend to the Oh. Yes, it will transcend the Mushroom Island. I don't know if it will be as big, though. Interesting. Why is that there? So I need one of these. I need one of these. Hey, Lucky. Welcome in. Good to see you. So we need there. And we need it to there. I think that gets everything I want. This is what I need, though. You know what? That's fair. I gotta change something. There we go. Okay, so BG, what are we gonna call this? Copper counter? My introduction to the channel was when you were building the amethyst farm contraption and you fell about 300 times. I fell a few times when I was making this farm. And I think we're going to need one on the hardcore world, but that one will also have to be a push button activated because the flying machines can't be running when it is disconnected. Yeah. Because it breaks easy. It needs to be... Oh, I thought you were coming in to get the whole farm. No, I can't get the whole farm because each amethyst geode is different configuration. I have to go and run geodesy again. on a creative world. And I got really lucky. This geode had a lot of budding amethyst. A lot of budding amethyst. I haven't found one like this again since I found this one. Yep, each geode has different configuration. Can't just pack it up and put it in your backpack. I so wish! Oh, building this farm is such a pain in the butt. But we are going to need another one. But it's going to have to be, like I said, it's going to have to be push button. It can't run on a timer. Because I'll never know when it's running. Yeah. Ugh, excuse me. So, I've been watching somebody stream and they have a channel point redeem that turns so like I'm down in the bottom left hand corner, it would turn me upside down and put me up at the top of the screen. So like you could turn me upside down for like a half an hour or something. That would be fun, right? Apex Gaming, hello, welcome in, good to see ya. How are ya? I'll keep my day free on that day and to work the crash counter full time. Oh, you're funny. Where's the best place to put this? I think we can fit it down here. On the day that my camera can be inverted and my picture rotated 180 degrees. Yeah, welcome in, Apex. Glad you're here. Let's see. I need to move that schematic I just made to... Whoa, that's a cool base. Mind-blowing base. So cool. Oh, this one? I haven't got much done yet here. I've just been focusing on my storage room and the surrounding area and farms. I really have no structures yet. This is my mushroom island. I'm planning on building on like this portion of it. And no, the amethyst farm full time. Yes, mushrooms. Yeah. And so this is my storage room. It's called the root cellar because up above it is going to be a really large tree. But we don't have that done yet. Down here, I've got my moss farm. I got a moss farm. I have another wart farm, which I actually want to run really quick. Is this hardcore? Yes, it is. There, Apex. Oh, and I need to get it. Hello, Geno Vault. Welcome in. Welcome in, Geno. Good to see ya. I am on day 1223, which is a record for Granny, and she already had switch levers in her inventory. Yeah, this is the longest hardcore world I've ever had. Before this was 426 or 462, one of those. One of those. Yay! Here comes all my nether wart. I tried doing it with a button, but a button just was not long enough. This is a custom world. Not sure what you mean by custom world. I found the seed on Chunk Base, but it's got standard Minecraft world generation, and everything you see is everything I've built. No structures have been generated beyond the vanilla Minecraft structures. Well, thank you. All right. Do your job. Grow, my little babies. Grow. Grow, grow, grow. Alright. Let's get back to the dropper counter Granny wants to enable here. Actually, let's think about this a minute. Let's go to the test world. Let's go to the test world. I don't even remember. What was that? What was that? That's too far away. What was I testing there? I don't remember. Oh, I was testing the minecart. Loader. That's what was there. And then here. Oop. Wolf farm. And I know what that is. I know what that is. That was the moss farm. That's the wither farm. Okay. And I think we got some room here. Let's just teleport here. Copper counter testing. No, GG. Oh, I didn't move it. I was thinking about moving it, and then I got distracted by some questions. So hang on a second. Let me move the schematic. GG dropper counter schematic. Gonna copy that. And then we're gonna bring that to the hardcore world. Boop. Load GG dropper counter. Yep, there it is. We're going to paste it in the world. We're going to shut that off. Alright, so yeah. So how this works. So this is an Ethel Hopper clock. And you can set a time that you want a signal in there. And then every time I think I might be doing this wrong, guys. I have to do something. I will come back in 5 minutes. Okay, Apex. Look forward to seeing you back. This is more for if you want a signal that's longer than a minute. I don't think that's what I want. Alright, hang on a second. Nuggets. Okay. You go in there. And you go in there. Okay. Oh. Alright. So every time, let's see, we've got 20. So every time these items move empty from one side to the other, the redstone block will change, right? And then everything from this hopper will move to this one because the redstone block locks this hopper. And it will change. And then everything in this hopper goes to this hopper. And it will change. Okay. And I only want it to do that 3 times every time it gets a signal. And I was thinking I could I don't think that's gonna work for what I want. So what do we got in our inventory? Let's go this way. Alright. Give me a switch. Give me some torches. Redstone blocks. This. Maybe. At a minimum, I need these things, right? Okay. So I'm gonna have a redstone signal coming in. That much we know. And when that becomes populated, so that signal represents that the flying machine has returned. So when that signal is powered, I want a hopper clock to become active. Right? So the hopper clock is pretty simple. We'll go ahead and we will clone from here to here. And we'll bring it this way. We'll rotate it for now. Alright, so I know we can shut this off. Going to feed the pups. Lurk. Alright. Okay. Alright. You're back. Welcome back. Good to see you back. Okay. And that should stop it. That should stop it. Yes. So, and if that changes, it goes back to working normally. All right. You were totally first! I know it, low signal. You were totally first. Whoa. Okay, so that's working. And then I want to reverse this. Done with work for the day, so ready to chill for a bit. Oh, what? How nice for you. Okay. So this represents... Right? Yes. So this represents the signal we're going to get when the flying machine returns. Okay. And then... Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, welcome back. Okay. So the flying machine has returned. It's okay for this to run 3 times. Hopper. Hopper. Oh, I already had a hopper. How do they do it over here? Oh, okay. I see. I see what's happening. So every time that moves, it powers the note block, which then powers... No, I don't have anything in there now, do I? We'll put a stack in there. But because that hopper's not locked, Oh. There. Yeah. There. And then... There. There. Okay. There we go. And then I want to have an AND signal. I want that and this to be false for that to run. Let's move from here, here. Give me some room. Okay. How much longer is my stream? Oh, I'm sorry, Apex. What am I testing? Well, my bamboo farm has a flying machine, and then it has what's called cart eaters. So the minecart hopper minecarts, they run underneath the bamboo farm to pick up all the broken bamboo once the flying machine goes. And there's been a problem with my cart eater circuit. If all the carts do not arrive and leave at the same time, some of them are getting into the bamboo processing. So what I'm trying to do is create a clock that once the flying machine returns, it will run 3 times and then quit running until the next time. Until the next time it returns. Yeah, that word. Words are hard for Granny today. And Apex also asked how much longer my stream is. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I've got at least another 6 hours. And so, right now, with this redstone torch lit, it stopped this from counting. Alright. Oops. Okay. Okay. And then this part is an etho hopper clock. And this part is called a dropper counter, a dropper clock. So as long as there are, oops, not what I wanted to do. How did I get on that? Okay. So every time the etho hopper clock shifts this piston, it's going to activate the note block, which will activate the dropper, which will push an item into the hopper. Oh, because I have baseball, and if your stream is 6 more hours, I can join again later. I have to go in like 15 minutes or less, so maybe I'll see you later. But I'm still in the stream. Okay, Apex. Yeah, I understand. You got real life. You got to do what you got to do. Thanks for the likes and the shares. And rainbows? I appreciate it. So. But right now, I want that to run. Yeah, we've all got life. Okay. Was there? What I'm making is cool. Thanks. I hope I can get it to work. So when this becomes empty, it will unpower this piston, which will slide this. The signal will come this way. And I want... Yeah, I hope I can get it to do what I want. I don't know. We'll have to see. Trying to remember what I want. What I want is something called an AND gate, and I'm trying to remember. So trying to remember. Aha. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. We have an AND gate. Good luck at your baseball game, Apex. Good luck at your baseball game. Alright. So this is counting. Alright. And that's definitely not what I wanted. So this signal being positive means the flying machine is where it belongs. Okay. And then thinking about this for a minute. Hang on. Okay, so that will stop the counting. But I want it to stop counting when this oh, no. Okay. So right now it's counting because this one is not powered yet. There. Oh no! Oh. Hmm. But as soon as this is empty, this is full, it moves the piston back. That does not do what I want it to do. Okay. Okay. Maybe. So I want to count that 3 times. The short term, we're going to do that, so it will stop. How long ago did we have an ad break? At 3:57. Oops, sorry. Hey, welcome in, Tonsole. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Something weird keeps happening in my world. Okay. So, as long as there's items in here. Hey, thank you for the first time chat, Tonto. Welcome in. Welcome in. What am I building? I'm building a contrived device that's driving me crazy. No. So this is an Ethel hopper clock. And I want that to run 3 times and stop every time it gets a signal from over there. Thank you for the lurk, signal. Okay, and when this is empty, when this has items in it, I want it to run, which is the opposite. Okay. Okay, Granny's gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. So while I was gone, I did grab a snack. And if you're new to my stream, whenever I am eating, I don't like to eat on camera. I don't like to eat on camera. I shut my face cam off. Why are you not? Ew. Because that's not locked. But I want to see you eat with your mouth open and food falling out. Hey, Coffee. Welcome back. Good morning. How are you? You've checked in 99 times. I don't know. I'm trying to... Okay. Let me go back to the hardcore world. You're pretty horrible. You have a headache and no sleep. And you took today off work. Wow, you must be feeling really bad. So, every time that bulb comes on, or the first time that... Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I am drinking even though you can't see me. Okay. So what I want to do is when the flying machine returns and this sends a positive signal, I want to trigger the minecarts 3 times and then have them stop being triggered, right? Does that make sense, Coffee? Nope. Okay. Well, I've discovered instead of changing out all of these minecart eaters, I've discovered that if I wait till they return and send them all out together, I don't have that problem of losing the minecarts. So once the flying machine comes back is when I want to send the minecarts out. And I only want to send them out 3 times. And I'm going to have an etho hopper clock. It's fine, it's not you. Your brain is dead. Okay. So what? I'm trying to count how many times the etho copper clock gives me a signal. After it counts 3 times, I want it to stop sending a signal. I need the reverse of these. What just happened? Huh? When that's empty, you can use a dropper facing up into a hopper. and the hopper is locked. Once the signal in the hopper reaches enough for 3 runs, then it unlocks it. Right, which is... This is kind of what I'm basing that off of. This has the dropper facing into this dropper. Each time it's fired, it fires the dropper into the hopper, right? Which is what this one does. And I was trying to copy this one and use the signal off of this redstone block, but all the items go back into the dropper, and this moves back and resets automatically. But I only want this to work. Maybe I can still use this. Maybe I gave up on this too soon. Yeah, I got this from the Geodesy, mod. This is what it gave me for a clock for the Geode flying machines. Something keeps happening, and it's really starting to frustrate me. It keeps switching me to this mode, this replace mode, automatically. And it's really bothering me. Yeah. So I had thought I could just take this signal. But what I want is when this signal becomes powered, that means the dropper is empty, right? And when the dropper is empty, I don't want this to work anymore. Alright, I want the reverse of this. The usual keybind for that is R. Sorry I'm not much help today. Probably gonna go back to bed. It sounds like you need to go back to bed. Please do. Why leave it? Leave it. Mm-hmm. Too cold to get out. What? Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Told where I am too. Gotta go see my surgeon in a bit. Buses and stuff. Oh, Carly, I hope everything goes well. Definitely wouldn't want that. Hope so too. Getting a date for my surgery would be nice. Been in limbo since January. Oh, that stinks. Hey, gracious shy guy, are you Southern Hemisphere person like Coffee and I? Yeah. Okay, so I think alright. That should stop. Okay. Hey, reading 247. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm on the other continent though. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, reading? What'd you get up to? And Grumpy's out in Bogensville. Welcome in, Raiders. What'd you get up to, reading? I also want to lock this hopper, this dispenser. Okay. So now, stream was good. I was collecting stuff for a friend's build. Well, that was nice of you. Gracious Shy Guy says he burns in the summer and freezes in the winter. Alright, so... I got it all stopped. We wish we at least got snow to make it worth it. Oh, welcome back, Dragon. Okay. Hmm. 15 years ago for a real snow. That's crazy. I think I'm overdoing this, chat. It's becoming spaghetti quickly. And Raiders, I'm going to turn my face cam back off. And if you got to raid and run reading, please go take care of yourself. Get some food, take your meds, get some rest. I completely understand. And that goes for the rest of you who came in. I will be streaming for about another 5 hours. But I definitely appreciate the raid reading.
fade away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been
Alright.
looking for myself.
We'll worry about condensing this later?
Nothing seems to work on you.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
What are we
always
getting
make
out of
me
there right
feel like
now?
home. Yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. All that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless.
Okay.
Do we need space?
So reading this signal when the redstone block is there, it stops that piston and it stops that piston, so all the counting stops. But I want to be able to trigger the counting so that
You're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. You got me feeling some type of way. You make me wanna stay in all day. You're the reason I can't.
last time I was there was like 20 years ago, and it was around both islands. I'll be right back, chat. I've got to go AFK again.
I just can't stop thinking about you. I just can't stop thinking about you. I just can't stop thinking about you.
Let's see. I mean, in the city, ski fields and stuff still do great around here. But down here at sea level, it rarely snows enough to even stick. We had a week-long snowstorm back in about 2011. That pretty much stopped the city in its tracks, though. And welcome back from the ads. If you stuck around, thank you for your support. And let's see, yeah, I bet if it's not common, then I'm sure it's hard to adapt when it does. You grew up in Canada, so you really missed snow for a long time when I came here. But as a non-driver, it's kind of obnoxious now. Alright. Alright. So for the short term, I want that. So I thought this would be easier than what it appears to be at the moment. It's gotta be simpler than what I want. Okay. So let me step away from that for a minute. I'm trying to... So if this signal is on, if this signal is on, I want the hopper clock to run 3 times. And then we'll get another signal from that device. And when that signal is on, I want it to stop. 95% through the bake challenge. You guys are rocking it today. Okay. I don't know, Grumpy. I'm not sure there is one. Other than you guys get to save your points. Because I don't think I'm going to do crowd control again. I did not really enjoy that. Yeah. This is an AND gate. What? Okay, so if both of these signals are positive, we get a signal on this side. Granny learns speed running. Maybe for a bingo you could do a challenge like a parkour map or an adventure map. Granny learns speed running. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm done with my snack finally. Oh, I need to make sense. You didn't love crowd control either. I expected to, but it didn't feel good getting in Granny's way. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just didn't have fun doing it. I expected it to be more fun than it was. Same. I spawned creepers once and they didn't kill her, but I felt really bad after that, so I only spawned cats or food after. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Okay. So the flying machine has stopped and the dropper is empty. Okay, if I get one signal that tells me that this is empty and that the hopper is stopped, what do I want to do with that signal? There's got to be a way to do this. I don't think saying that the dropper there, I think that's more accurate. The count is done. I want this signal to shut everything off. I don't want it to do any more counting. That still works. But what stinks is that signal changes. Okay. Hmm. My brain hurts. I can't solve this problem today for some reason. So, but that signal is supposed to mean... That signal is supposed to mean... that this happened. But I think... I might have to come back to this problem later. Hey, Duck Dude. You doing a happy dance, are you? Hey, Dragasani, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I don't know why my brain is having such a hard time with this today. It seemed so simple earlier. It seemed like it should be so simple. I was like, yeah, I'll have no problem doing that. I can just use this circuit. And yeah, that'll be no problem for me. Meanwhile, Granny's still stuck on it. Uh-huh. Looks like it jumbled up messed me. I know some redstone, but this makes my brain hurt. It's making my brain hurt today too. Oh. I'm trying to get this counter, dropper counter, to work the way I want it to work. I'm sure I can get it to do that. Oh. Except for... I actually think I've got it doing what I want it to do right now. Part of it. Part of it. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get a good signal out of that. Because that's touching it. I'll stick with the simple etho hopper clock for my needs. Well, it's using an etho hopper clock, and I only want it to run 3 times and then stop. That's why I've got the dropper counter. Every time the etho hopper clock triggers, it powers the note block, which powers the dropper. And then the dropper becomes empty at some point. But it's still, yeah. Okay. That stopped the counter. And see, then that signal also needs to come and stop that. If you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support. And welcome back. One. Two. One. Two. Three. Right? Let's try that one more time. Granny got distracted. One. Two. Three. And then it's locked. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, that's part of it. That is part of it. Hey, little red, how are you? Okay. And then what can... How you doing, little red? Good to see ya. You're doing good. What am I working on? I'm working on the final automation for the bamboo farm. But Hmm. I finally got it. I just want to send one pulse to this. And I thought I could do it with copper lamp. No, Granny. But I don't think that's what I need. Actually, I need to send a double pulse to that. Something that will turn it on and then back off. I think so. That's what I had it on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's not working. Hey, Starfire! So, hey GG, wanted to stop in for a bit. What are you up to? I am trying to create a circuit that will... I have a signal that tells me when the flying machine is stopped. And so when I have that signal, I want to start this machine that will send out a pulse 3 times and then stop until the flying machine comes back again. That's what I'm working on. And I got it so that it's making a signal 3 times. Yeah. Uh-oh. I got it so that it's doing the 3-time thing. It's just resetting it that's becoming tricky. Making a Minecraft airplane. Kinda. Let's see. Okay. If I push that button, we get 1 pulse. I'm looking at 2 pulse. I'm looking at that redstone lamp there. And 3 pulses. She adds any more redstone, it must just take off and fly. Alright, so it stopped. Now, I want something to trigger the state of this. And I thought... Phew, I kept my streak. Yay! Do it, do it! I want to see the first ever airplane. First ever Minecraft airplane. I'm on the struggle bus today, guys. So now I need... Alright, and so then way over here, we have... Well, it doesn't make sense to have that, but okay. Okay. So the flying machine has landed. The flying machine is in here. And we just want to send a quick on-off false. Right. That gave me the quick pulse I wanted. Was it really that simple? Okay, flying machine takes off. And this is still not working. Flying machine is going, and the flying machine comes home. And it runs once, right? Yeah. Because... Hello, Fire Redneck. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna do what I wanted to do, but you know, hey. Then the flying machine comes in. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the flying machine comes in. Yeah, it just runs one. Question, Bedrock or Java? Java. I need to send a pulse to it when the flying machine comes in. Hey Doxy, thanks for contributing to the bank challenge. I thought this would solve my problem, but it's not. Get a pulse. Oh. Interesting, I didn't know that. Okay. I might have to do a bit of Googling. Because I want a circuit that acts like a button. But it's not a button. Because a button requires player input. I don't want player input. I want it to act like a button when that becomes positive. Or maybe... Okay. It has stopped. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's gotta stay on. A latch? Not a latch. Surely not a latch. Right? Can't use a comparator off of an observer, Granny. What are you thinking? And the flying machine comes in, and we get a pulse. Alright. And it's shut off. It's got its 3. And flying machine comes in. Yeah. And it shuts it off right away because it's got to stay on. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support. Welcome back. Um. Evening, Granny. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hey, Crafty Girl. I'm doing pretty good. I am being boggled by some redstone, so I'm about to ask Google. Alright. So I've got this dropper counter circuit here. Alright. So there's this etho hopper clock counting back and forth. And then it's going to run 3 times. So when this turns on, we get 1, 2, 3, and it's off. It's done. Okay, so I want to send. Alright, so what I've got going on, I've got a flying machine going, right? And so this will detect when the flying machine lands. And currently, hold on. Currently on my hardcore world, whenever the flying machine lands, this bulb is lit. Right? But I only want that pulse to come in and turn this on when it first lands and nothing else. Like that. But if I have just straight redstone, it keeps it lit. It doesn't change again. I tried a piston pulse limiter. That didn't work. Thoughts, Crafty Girl? Okay, according to my AI, what I'm looking for is a rising edge detector. You can build it with no observers, no slime, no pistons if you want it super clean. This is beyond your knowledge. Okay. Okay. Let's see if AI is answering my question. And it says, to build this, place a comparator facing away from the copper lamp. Check. Put a solid block in front of the comparator. Check. Put a redstone torch on the side of that block. Check. Run dust from the torch. This is your single pulse output. Okay. Let's see what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do to that? Alright. Alright, let me think about this a little bit further. Okay. Alright. Alright, the flying machine is gone. The flying machine is coming back, and the flying machine lands. And this is still on. Flying machine leaves, that's gone. Flying machine is back. Yes and no. Let's see. The flying machine takes off. And that is so not what we want right now. Can't see. That's not answering my question either. What about a redstone lamp instead of a bulb? Maybe. But see, this is kind of like picking up every two. When it comes in, it's just kind of like reversing this. It's acting like a copper bulb. Flying machine's gone. That changed. Flying machine's there. Changed it. Let's see. Method 1 did not work. With that, Really? Really? This gonna work? Okay. Flying machine sitting there. It's all shut off. It's done its thing. Flying machine takes off. And because of that pulse, it counted once. But oh. See, but it's gonna stay on. Let me think about this a little bit.
Sorry to interrupt.
Let me think about this a little bit. So, okay. It has sent the cart 3 times. I send the flying machine out, and that gets triggered once because of that pulse. Maybe we need... Oh, no. Oh. And it comes in. Oh. Oh. Okay. And this is counting. It's 3 tries, so we'll wait till it stops. Okay. And all right. No, that didn't get what we wanted. Oh, I bet we need that. No. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Okay. It's gotta stay on. Ah! And it's shut off. Got the 3 in there. Okay, let's try again. Flying machine takes off. It's still shut off. It's not doing anything. Flying machine lands. And it pulses again. Why? That one doesn't make any sense. Another one that I got thrown at me was not exactly sure. There's gotta be a way to do this, chat. There really is. I thought I had it. Yeah. Let's. Okay, so it understands what I want it to do. That if the lamp is off, I want nothing to happen. If the lamp turns on, I want one short pulse. And then if the lamp stays on, no more pulses. And then if the lamp turns off, I want nothing to happen. Okay. Is a rising edge detector. All right. We will ask YouTube about a rising edge detector. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. Oop, that's not the right way. Alright. And the flying machine comes in. Alright. And the flying machine leaves. Oh. That. Flying machine comes in. Flying machine leaves. Flying machine comes in. Let me. I thought this was what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. And the flying machine comes in. Oh. Oh, Granny, you're so funny. Flying machine leaves. And you guys shut off again because that was so not in the right order. Okay, you've done your 3 pulses and you're happy? Yes, okay. Okay. Alright, and the flying machine comes in. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no! Okay, it's done its 3. Finish doing your counting. Alright. And the flying machine comes in. I don't understand. Okay, that time it worked. It's done its 3, it's done counting. Okay. Let's see, that time it did not work. Okay. Flying machine leaves. Da 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 da. Flying machine comes back. Why? Why on the second pulse it stays on? Flying machine leaves. Oh. This guy. This guy. This guy. I figured it out, chat. Well, at least what's causing this particular problem. Alright, so this is working right. It's turning on the lamp. But when that lamp is turned on, this is powered, that's depowered, which moves this redstone block, which shuts the lamp off again. So
Hey baby, do you believe me when I say I miss you so? It seems like your mind is elsewhere whenever we're on the phone. Always on the go, like you got a place to be, never on your own. Something you're not telling me yet. I believe it's true. You're all for someone new. I've never felt this stupid, thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you. Hey cheetah, do you feel better now that you've broken my trust? Oh, boy, do you even remember that love is more than just lust? Always on the go, like you got a place to be, never on your own. Something you're not telling me yet. I believe it's true.
what?
You're all for someone new.
Guess that's alright.
Never felt this stupid, thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you. I've had enough of you. You're just too much. I'm way too good for you. You're just enough. I'm so fed up with you. It's bad enough that I'm way too good for you. You ever believe it's true? You're all for someone new. I've never felt this stupid, thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you.
Okay.
I believe it's true. You're all for someone new. I've never felt this stupid, thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she
And the flying machine comes in.
I've never felt so
Yes!
enough for you.
And it's doing its job. It's lighting 3 times. Da, 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 da. And it's spaghetti redstone. I know. Such a mess. It's working. Now, how do we make it smaller? Hmm. Is there a way to play multiplayer on Java like Bedrock has? Not sure what you mean, Fire Redneck. I mean, there's no realms. I can open my world to LAN, or I can join an SMP. There's gonna be a new feature coming soonish that's in development to work like Bedrock. Okay, just curious. We play Bedrock and just recently got Java and are trying to figure it out. I understand that. I'm not sure exactly which way you mean, though, because Java or Bedrock has realms, which is a lot like SMPs on Java, right? And then there's also this, if you're on the same, I think if you're on this, I forget how a LAN world works. It's been so long. I'm not the best resource for that, though, to be honest, Fire. Daxo Steve says, I think on Bedrock you can invite anyone to play on your single player world. You can't do that yet in Java. Yeah, I think they're working on something like that for Java, but I think it's like a friends option, but it was supposed to be out with the sulfur dude, but they pulled it out. Yeah, they have announced they are now working on it, yeah. And hey, Saxo. So, this is actually working the way I want it to work now. So it seems we will have to do Realm with the Java, correct? If you want to play together with friends, you have to get a server. Yes. But it's not called a realm. Like I said, I'm not a very good resource for that. Dude, run away. Run away, leave me alone, and you come back for more. Go. What is it exactly you're doing here? Good question. It should hopefully make more sense eventually. I'm trying to make a final circuit for my bamboo farm. I have lots of music playing. There should be the game capture and then some background music I have playing. Yeah. That was my plans, Steve. Is it bothering you? I can turn one down. That's better. I see why people have issues with the drops. Why is that, Shy Guy? What a spaghetti redstone machine this is, but I accidentally redeemed it on the wrong account. Oh no. What I don't get. Hold on. So I logged on to Bedrock, and my builder cape was there. Oh, there it is. It finally synced with. There. Okay. There it is. Oh, you got another and it still isn't showing yet. So it takes a little bit, yeah. There's gotta be another way. I think. I mean, to a complete noob like me, the spaghetti redstone looks pretty impressive. Thanks, Grumpy, but the account mistake is easy to do. Hello, Apex. Welcome back. I'm still working on the same thing I was working on when you went to baseball, Apex. I think I got it figured out, though. I think. Who's got 2K? 2K what?
Gaming grannies from Amethyst Bloom. Energy drinks stacked by the room. Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight.
What's going on? You're not working right now.
Knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a train. A gaming penny in the room. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's Minecraft. Oof! With a pick and a little zoom. Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow.
What in the world?
Begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are ruined, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up. Whoops, too soon. Flop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming Granny in the room. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high.
Gravity works. Bye. Almost there. Oh, the bank challenge. Dang it. Okay, well, that was meant to be.
Now the caves glow soft and bright. Crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees
What
in
is-
shining rows.
I broke it.
Bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this granny lair? Oh,
Gaming Granny in the room.
queen of farms that always
Where's
bloom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of
Amethyst Bloom?
She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live Amethyst.
What is going on here? Oh, I know what's different. Alright, come on, Granny.
Amethyst bloom.
There we go. A freaking repeater. I was trying to just make it smaller. I was trying to make it smaller. Didn't I just? Alright, so it's working the way I want it to work. It's a mess, but it's working the way I want it to work. I still got to get the timings down, right? So, and the flying machine comes in, and we go once. We go twice. I saw that, Grumpy. And we go 3 times. And we stop. Did somebody else join the stream while you were gone? No one else was on my stream, but you are the only YouTube person who's been talking today there, Apex. I'm glad you're back, though. Thank you, Grumpy, for reminding me on Game Sounds. I always forget. And then the flying machine takes off again, nothing happens. Flying machine comes in, and it starts again. I was trying to scoot it over one more, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can scoot it over one more. It's a mess. I know it's a mess, chat. It is a mess. Come on, you got this, he says. That'll pick up all of that. Boot scooting baby. It's not a mess, it's a build. Oh, dang it. Right? That gets all of this in there. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, let's save the schematic. Bamboo farm spaghetti. Alright, let's go back to the hardcore world. I just want to build it. I just want to build it and be done with it. Alright. So there's our signal from the flying machine. That goes over there to tell me that I have to take a shower in 5 minutes, so I'll leave in 5 minutes. Thank you, Apex. I don't need a play-by-play, but that's cool. And then this is where right here. You'll come back? Well, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, this is my 7-chunk bamboo farm. It's only one flying machine wide, but it's 7 chunks long. So when we get the pulse here, it will toggle that off, which will toggle that off, which will send the minecart, right? Right. That's the plan. So let's load that silly thing. Bamboo farm spaghetti. All right. Where? Oh. Configuration menu. All layers, please. We need to rotate that because I think that's. We need to rotate clockwise. Scoot this way. That's better. I think I can manage to even not. I don't have to use that repeater because I got. Actually, I can just. Alright. What if you make a stream of playing a brand new Minecraft world, but you will still have the one world you're working on? I don't understand exactly their Apex. I think and it's in my water tunnel, isn't it? Does it just miss my? Ooh, I'd have to break some of it. Yeah, I need to move it. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! What if you make a stream of playing a brand new Minecraft world, but you will still have the one you're working on? I do that every time I die on my hardcore world. What are you talking about, Apex? I still consider this world very early game. I mean, I'm still making farms to make farms so I can build. Hmm. But the signal to well, it's coming into my it's coming in my smelter. It can't sit that way. It's just this is my first time I watched your live. All of my VODs for season 1 through 5 are there on YouTube. Gaming Granny's Hardcore is the playlist. You can check them all out. All 4 prior deaths, too. They're all there for you, Apex. Alright, so it can't go that direction. It's gonna have to go that direction. Where are you? Alright. This way we're not interfering with anything. I suppose we could go that way one. Oh, got to go. We'll come back in 10 or more minutes. Okay, Apex. See you when you get back. Boot scootin' baby. How is Shy Guy doing in his cold day? What is your temperature at on your cold day, Shy Guy? Goodbye. And then we can remove that repeater and just have a redstone dust there. And that should solve everything. So we need to get some... We need some light on the situation. We need some light on the situation. I know that has nothing to do with light, but it was driving Granny nutty. Hey, Mr. Gym Leader Takashi. Welcome in. I say Mr. I apologize. Welcome in, Takashi. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Thought I was already following, to be honest. You're alright? You hope I'm well? I'm doing well. I just got done breaking my brain. Trying to add a little bit of sanity to my bamboo farm. Yeah. I can convert bricks to tile in my inventory without without a crafting table. We need to get some more deep slate. Tiles or bricks, it doesn't matter which. Because Greenie does not like to put redstone on natural blocks. It should only take a stack, right? Hello, Alley-oop. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, was labeling my storage and had caps lock on. That's okay. It happens. I'm out of repeaters. And I don't have a dropper in my inventory. I've seen you before, I just don't remember where. I am actually out of repeaters. Okay. What am I making? I'm making a fancy switch for my bamboo farm. Something that is probably not worth the effort, but I did it anyway. Something that is not worth the effort, but I did it anyway. Oh. I need to make some repeaters. I need to get some droppers. I need a copper bulb, a dropper, a second copper bulb, some repeaters. This is Portuguese, bro. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish, but welcome. Hello, Neo. How are you? Yeah, Neo, I think I'm gonna have to ask you to stick to English. I know that YouTube does translate it for me, but it doesn't seem like everybody else gets that. Thank you for your lurk, Dragasani. Yeah, your English is fine. I appreciate it, Neo. Thank you. I need to make some repeaters. Need a stack of torches. That'll work for now. Not sure what else I need down here. I'm sure I forgot something. Oh, I need to get a dropper, but that's in my shulker box. Oh, you're playing Minecraft now, are you, Neo? What are you doing? You're playing an old version. Cool. I don't have any observers in my inventory. What in the world are you doing, Granny? It's nostalgic. I could see that. Do I have a button? Yeah, I think I do. We should probably break that. Yeah, we're gonna break those until I get the timing down. Oh, I need a note block. Of course. Do you ever live streamer viewers can join my stream? Like where you can play on the world that I'm playing on. No, I do not, Apex. And Neo, I'm sorry to hear that your hardcore world has been corrupted. You lost your farms, so you decided to leave for another region with your tools. Well, good for you. Yeah, I don't ever stream Minecraft on a server or an SMP. I used to play on an SMP, but it wasn't public. I used to stream from there. I only managed to recover your diamond tools. All right. And then now we need to get that signal here. I think it's cool to play in SMP. I don't have any friends to play with. Aw. You make that sound very sad. Ew, what am I doing? Granny, 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 granny. You didn't know that piglins have dried gas trait. Yes, they do, Alley-oop. Neo prefers to play alone, to build your own things. Sometimes I play with my brother. That's cool. Okay. Gotta work on the timings. But first, let's get... None of this can be natural stone. Mm-hmm. Granny, when did you first discover Minecraft? It was when my son asked me to play a LAN world with him and his girlfriend. And that would have been... I looked it up. It was before... the Nether update, which happened in 2020, 2019, something like that, right? Okay, and then I need... You just want a Soul Speed 3 book. I want one too. Get two, Alley-oop. Gone through 4 stacks of ingots so far. Oh my gosh, Alley-oop, I'm sorry. You've been playing since 2012, Neo. That's awesome. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is make an exact counter. An exact counter. Oh, that might be helpful. Oh, this one I didn't clean up from my earlier playing. That's not required. And for right now, we're going to disconnect that signal until we get the timing right. Okay. And we want to put, I want to lock this hopper. I want to put, for now, a button there. Hello there. Hot for Waggy. Oh, hot doggy. I get it now. It took Granny a minute. I figured it out. Hot doggy over there on YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. It took Granny a minute, but we figured it out. It took Granny a minute, but we figured it out. How are you doing, hot doggy? Interesting username, hot doggy. Interesting username. All right. And they're off. And they're off. And they're on their way back. And they're on their way back. And they're on their way back. And they're coming back. They're coming back. And Granny will hear the clicking. And they're in. We got 1 stack and 4 items during that time. I turned the game sounds down because someone else listening was having difficulty with my music sounds and the game sounds being on. So welcome back, Coffee. Are you feeling any better? And if you were in an ad and you had difficulty with that for months and said so, I don't know what to do. I want to have both. It's mostly that you had music in-game and music outside the game. Not the game sounds themselves. I thought I had them. Because sometimes I like to play the jukebox, right? Or is that a different setting? Oh, the jukebox is different. Okay, never mind. Alright, so I got 1 stack and 4. In the time it took the minecarts to go down and back. And so... And we'll give it 1 stack and... I think we'll give it a stack and a half. Then... I think is what we'll do. Yeah, I think we'll give it a stack and a half. And see... Okay. Shall we test it, Chad? I'm not sure I want to test it, but shall we test it? Oh, I put that comparator away. Give me that. That goes there. Okay. Oh, we need... Granny did not put... Granny missed 1 spot. Gotta put that in there. So that'll trigger it 3 times, right? These are all shut off, which is right. Okay. We're ready for a test. And off goes the flying machine. Off goes the flying machine. Carts are still parked. All the bamboo is falling. All the pretty bamboo. Mm-hmm. I follow. And it's on its way back. It's on its way back. Alright. Where shall we stand for this? I don't know. It's on its way back. It's on its way back. And as soon as that copper bulb turns on, we should see, shortly after that, see the minecarts go for the first of 3 times. And there goes 1. Oh. No, Granny, it's not gonna work. It's gonna break your minecarts. Yeah. Yeah. It needs to be shorter. It needs to shut off before they... I'm willing to bet I lost. I hope I didn't lose a minecart. Oh, I did. It's in there. Hey, Mama Bear. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm just working out the timing. Just working out some timing. Redstone makes your eyes twitch. That's funny. Alright, Very good. Yes, this is a hopper clock, part of it. One. Well, while I'm sitting here waiting, let's wait a minute. Are you using iron as a counter? Yeah, iron nuggets. How did a button get in there? You're always so iron poor? Really? Yeah, and I hate iron farms. Mine just all of a sudden stopped working, and I just left it. No desire to fix it. So we've got the 3. And there's our first pulse. It gave you like 2 full double chest ingots, so hopefully that's enough for the life of the world. Mama Bear, go fix your iron farm. I don't think I'm doing this timing right. Something tells me I'm not doing the timing right. I think I need to half it. Mama Bear, go fix your iron farm. It is in a cliff. They just stopped spawning. The villagers are fine, still running around like chickens with their heads cut off. I have checked all the possible areas where it could have spawned. Nothing. So you've checked like all the caves below, everything. They can spawn within 16 blocks of the village center, where of the bed that the villager calls home. At least on Java. I'm not sure if you play Java. Yep, I even used TNT after I was done looking. No golem in sight. No damage from it dying either. There would be no fixing it. Maybe a rebuild somewhere else. Welcome back, Apex. How are ya? You're good. Just a thought. Are all the beds facing the same way? I found sometimes flipping the middle bed fixes that issue. Mine is on bedrock. I put mine on pause, but having one extra non-working villager that I take away. But I put you're on pause by having one extra non-working villager that you take away his bed. Oh, that's interesting. When I give him his... It works again when I give him his bed back. Actually, I need to put a shulker box loader in my iron farm. And then I need to load it again. I found it by accident when one villager linked to my bed that I placed so close. Yeah, I had it working perfectly fine on the surface. Moved into the cliff because I didn't like the idea of having a huge blocked off area of spawn-proof blocks. And it worked for like 2 hours, then quit. Okay. Help. Give me this crap back. Okay. I'm trying to run a test. Ah! Okay, it's got first pulse. Oh, and I don't have... Thank you for the alert, Grala. Going to go give my pup a bath. Be back soon. Good luck with that. So what I was thinking about doing... Alright, let's... Ta-da! Fill up. And we start. We got one signal. We got one pulse. And it shuts off. I want to know the time between pulses. It needs to be longer. And I will be right back. Granny's got to take a break. Okay. Welcome back. What? Oh. You weren't done yet, were you? Okay. It's done. It's reset back to 3. And it's moving everything over there. What? Okay. It has to be less than 64. It has to be less than 68 nuggets. Ooh, Shy Guy's doing a heist. Gaming Granny has joined for the hunt for treasure. Oh, Mama Bear, you gotta put a number in, 1,000 or less in there. Yeah, it took your first one, but next time put in a number 1,000 or less. Okay. So it has to be... Okay, I did that last time too. Okay. So the number of items in the hopper has to be less than the time it takes to go back and come forth. Oh, yeah. There's one. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Granny. Fill back up. Not sure where that stone button came from. Not sure why I have... Not sure why I have all this stuff in my inventory. Uh-oh. The crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark from Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and ale of plenty. Gaming Granny came back, Shy Guy came back, Minecraft Mama Bear came back, and Low Signal came back. Oh no! Little Red went to the Davy Jones locker! No! I'm hoping tomorrow to have Monopoly up and running for you guys. I'm hoping. We'll see. I'm really close to having it all set up. I'm really close. Okay. Okay. We've got our first pulse. I want to know the time between pulses. That's what I want to know. Okay. Okay. That works. It was 1 stack and 19. It just needed to be longer than 1 stack in 4. So I think this timing should work. I think this timing will work, chat. We'll have to give it another test here in a minute. How did I lose? I don't know. Oops, I don't know. Is it done? Yes, it's done. Okay. I didn't know you could put redstone on. Interesting. Okay. Are we ready for another test run? Let's go. And off goes the flying machine. It's harvesting all my yummy bamboo. There it goes. All my bamboo is falling down to the pretty, pretty grass. What time is it? It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I'm doing pretty good. I got some of the tilling done today. And then I've been working on this circuit. This was what I wanted to work on today. And then if we get this done, we will add a shulker box loader to the iron farm. Yeah, we'll add a shulker box loader to the iron farm. And get it loaded again. Here comes the flying machine. Here comes the flying machine. All right. And the flying machine is home. All right. There went the minecarts. They're going down to pick up their first lever. At some point before they return, that bottom copper bulb should shut off. Should shut off. No, I don't need that repeater. Okay, it shut off. Good, good, good. They're coming back with their load. They're all docking, dumping off their stuff. And there we go. We got the second pulse. Granny gets so excited over little things, doesn't she? And it shut off. And they all come in. This calls for a song.
Gaming grannies from Amethyst
This bloom.
Energy drinks stacked by the room. Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving tiny rows. Knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a train.
Oh, game the train in the room.
Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom.
I want to be you when I grow up. It's working! Oh, Amethyst Bloom.
screens click and lanterns glow. And my angst begins to
It's
grow.
just a-
Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100
100
more.
more.
Cows are mooing, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up. Whoops, too soon.
Flop right off the mushroom room. Okay, hanging in the room.
Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom.
Welcome to a madness room.
Falling off a tower high. Gravity works. She
She laughs nearby.
Back she climbs with pick and broom.
Granny in a madness room.
Shulkers full of random junk. A flying bird. A redstone chunk. Accidental
TNT, wow, that was meant to be. I'm so tickled, guys. We gotta watch it one more time. Crystal bones. Granny land. Okay, my granny in the room.
Queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of amethyst bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live amethyst bloom. Amethyst bloom.
And the flying machine's coming back. And look at Granny turning on her game sounds again. And I think I've learned of a way where when you guys redeem that, I can shut off the game sounds automatically. Yes, 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 yes. And we're coming back. We're coming back. Coming back. And it's parked. And off go the minecarts. One. Two more times. Two more times. It's poetry, isn't it? It took a little bit of fiddling today, but we figured it out. And they come in, they drop off all their goodies, and they're not crafting anything. Something must be stuck in the crafter down below. Twice. The more frustrating the task, the better the reward. Oh, this was so frustrating. I didn't think I was going to get it. Sit, lay down. Lay down. And one more time, right? Or was that the third time? Ah, there they go. There they go. Oh yeah. I shut that off. Welcome back, Grella. Kitty, it's not for you. I just saw you put pictures in. I was just going to look. Oh, a 2-year-old puppy. Her name is Pudding. Oh, isn't she adorable? Aww. Takinoshi, you need to watch somebody on Twitch for 5 minutes to get the cape for Minecraft. It's not available over on YouTube. Oh, and that's right. Oh, well, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't shut down my game. You were just about to take your puppy out. Aww. Let me see where we're at for ads. Hey, and Coffee, you know a little bit about Minecraft skins. I keep on telling it that I want the slim character model, and it always keeps on taking it back to Classic. Is that because my skin was only designed on Classic? Do you know anything about that? Oh, look at the kitty! So cute! So cute! Welcome back, Apex. Welcome back. She'll be a year in September. Very nice. Spooky. Thanks for sharing that. All right. Well, I was gonna check the whole reason. I wanted to see what our status was with ads. We're about ready to run some marbles on stream. I wanted to make sure. Oh, and I gotta fix the lava farm. I gotta fix the lava farm. Or not, moss farm. Yeah, the moss farm with lava. I need soul speed. I know, I need soul speed. You don't have to remind me. if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much. I appreciate your support and welcome back. But I wanted to run that just a little early so it didn't trigger while we were playing marbles on stream in just a few minutes. I was doing this during that ad and I should have run and got my food out of the microwave. Marbles! Growla likes to play marbles. Dang it. What block do we need here? We could go with... We'll go with some rooted dirt. And this is not permanent either. Can't decide. How are we doing on dripstone now? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. We're good on lava. I suppose I ought to fix the moss farm. I ought to fix the moss farm. These three sources. Four sources? There's some empty buckets left. Of course, there's empty buckets left. I can't imagine why there wouldn't be any empty buckets left. Uh-oh. We all know what time that means. Granny will hurry up and shut off her alarm. It's time for Marbles on Stream. But I don't like starting right away because it seems like lately people aren't getting here on time and they're disappointed that they missed it. So I'm going to wait a couple minutes before we start. Okay, we got that. Alright, and what kind of mess have we got over here? I was one of those people, but I'm here now. I'm glad you're here. I'll finish placing this blocks and then we will, of course, run out of stone. We'll steal some stone from over here. Hopefully that will be enough. Oh, I wanted to put ladders. Alright, and then it's probably out of bone meal too. That's not the right place, Granny. Where is it? Down here? Yeah, down here. Why? Alright, and will it work? It's working. Granny's gonna shut it off. Alright, let me tidy up just a couple things here and we will get to marbles. Empty buckets go in there. Buckets of lava go in there. And once we get a wall here, we won't be picking up bamboo on the floor. Alright. So there we go.
Drop a hello and let the fun begin. Oh, gaming granny in the room. Building worlds.
Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Welcome to
Type exclamation point play to join the race. Little Red, myself, Dragon, Mama Bear, and Growla. Alright, you got 20 seconds. Exclamation point play. Growla's the first one down, but Mama Bear's got some Mama Bear's on her tail. And I'm on Mama Bear's tail. Oh. Here we go. There are 4 different paths up ahead. 4 different paths. 2 are very long. Oh no, there's 6 paths. 2 are very long, 2 are medium, and 2 are quick. Who is going to get past the blades first? Of course not, Granny. Of course not, Granny. And Minecraft Mama Bear goes down the slowest path. Dragon, oh, it looks like Dragon got the quickest path. Little Red went slow, Granny went slow, and Growla is still stuck. Woohoo! Womp womp. Land in the funnel, Dragon! Land in the funnel! Oh, and she went right on by those pegs. Such a pro she is. Mama Bear's on her way. Little Red found a way out. Oh no. Little Red must have got booted by the pegs. Congratulations, Dragon. Minecraft Mama Bear's still got a little way. I don't have an elytra. Oh no! Here comes Growla. And me bringing up the rear. Woohoo! Way to go, Dragon. Now are we going to get the chat command? There we go. Race winners. Why did it only give us first and second and not third? I don't know. I don't think we play Fear of Heights. No, we don't. We do play the Twisted Toothpick, though. Exclamation point play to join the fun. Shy Guy and Grumpy are joining. Okay, we got Little Red, Dragon, myself, Mama Bear, Growla, Shy Guy, and Grumpy. 20 seconds. Type exclamation point play. The heavy hitters are in. Whoa. Little Red. Little Red has got the early lead. I'm on your tail, Little Red. You better make it down the sieve before I do. Oh, Grumpy Kitten's in there. Grace's Shy Guy. Little Red did fall down first. Can she get past? Tuck and run! Tuck and run! Where are we doing? Oh, stay to the side. There's no walls here. I see the finish line. Wait. Little Red, Grumpy Kitten. Who's going to be third? Shy Guy, Growla, Shy Guy, Gamey Granny, Dragon, and Minecraft Mama Bear. Easy run, Red, and we'll do one more. I'm still wrapping up my food, so yes, that was very close. And look at the time. Little Red and Grumpy were both at 1 minute and 47 seconds. You were less than 3/100ths of a second less than Little Red. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Crazy. All right. Type exclamation point play to join the fun. Oh, and Eva comes in and joins. Alright, 20 seconds, type exclamation point play. Thanks for checking in, Eva. Woo-hoo-hoo. And Little Red is in the lead. For now. Who is gonna make it down first? Lucky time to turn on the computer. Who's gonna make it down the funnel first? Oh, Dragon and Grumpy are duking it out. And it's Grumpy. And Dragon says, forget you! Look at that! Just past Grumpy like Grumpy was standing still. Danny, your ball is swagged out. I don't know how I got the points. I don't know. Oh, Anta. Eva's jumping in there too. Oh, Eva took over. Who's gonna be the first? Ooh! Alright, we got some blades coming up. Can Eva get by them? And Eva says, what blades? Oh, it's Dragon, Eva. Oh, it's gonna be another close one. Eva and Grumpy Kitten and Dragon. And it, oh, Dragon's gonna, oh wow, Dragon, Grumpy Kitten, Eva, Growla, Minecraft Mama Bear, oh, Little Red, Minecraft Mama Bear, Shy Guy, maybe, who's next, Shy Guy, and then myself. Woohoo! Congratulations! And shall we look at where we're standing? Let's look at our standings here. Local. My sessions. Season. Dragon it's got a huge lead for the season at 528. Dragasani is second. Little Red is third. I'm coming in at fourth. With Shy Guy fifth. Way to go, guys. Let us go back. Alright. But I'm really hoping I will have the Monopoly game working tomorrow. I'm hoping. We'll see. Alright, and I did mention the iron farm earlier, but I think before we dig into the iron farm, we've got a few more details. So, at some point, all of these double chests. Why do you have nether brick and smooth stone? Oh, the hopper minecart is picking up items going in there. Whoops. Ruh-roh. That's not cool. So eventually these chests, double chests, should all be full of bamboo planks is the goal. And once these are all full, I want anything else to go. Yeah, I want anything else. Yeah, oops. So this is going to have to get moved. That can't be there. Granny didn't want to have to move that. But it's going to have to get moved. All right. Here's my redstone chest. We're gonna need some more ice. I need hoppers and ice. Hoppers and ice. Whoa. And my ice is over here. Hey, if you were in and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. Nope. Let me out. Oh, wait a minute. I need that block. This is gonna be tricky. Tricky. We need some regular blocks. All right. Welcome back, Apex. How are you doing? How are you doing? So what am I doing now? I just noticed a problem with the output of... Uh-oh. I just noticed a problem with the output of my smelter. So I'm trying to fix it. I had it so that the items... You should not be on. Oh. How do I intend on doing that? Well, by moving where they were going up at over here. Yep, I'm just gonna move where they were going up at. At first, I'm still tearing down the old system. Oh, we need to keep that piece of glass there. That's for... Okay. Is that a difficult thing to do? I don't think so, Shy Guy. Not compared to what I just pulled off on the bamboo farm. No. Not compared to what I just did in the bamboo farm. Not compared to that. Ew. That goes there. Close your eyes, Shy Guy. Look away. Yeah, I could just push the button and walk away and know that it's all gonna get harvested and turned into planks and fill all of that up. Alright, so your eyes, they burn. They burn. Okay, so I was trying just to line it up directly with this hopper line, but now we know that's not going to work. So let's just go ahead and we'll put that there. Sounds difficult now. Why? The way he said that. Alright, and then we need to make a little bit of room. I'm gonna need another light. I'm gonna need another light. I don't want this light here anymore. I want this light to represent when this is done running. So I know I can push it again. Granny's brain never shuts off. Alright, I need target blocks, and I don't have any in there, but I do have I do have hay bales with me. I do have hay bales with me. And I need one target block. Thank you. You can go away. Oh, there was already a target block in my inventory. I'm so silly. I should have known that. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Right. I need some more glass. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. And it's on the second floor. Trying to see how easy it would be to move the logic for that light. Oh, I need help, don't I, chat? And I need some composters and some more scaffolding. How many composters do I need? 3. And they're on the 2nd floor also. And back up there. It's just not a straight line, that's all. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We can cope with this. This is an easy fix. Oh, no way. Does that evenly... Oh, Granny doesn't need another water source. Because the water stops there. Items then go into the hopper. Woohoo! That solves that problem. That solves that problem. I want... I want to get a bundle for my redstone box. So I can have like that crafter, that redstone button, the target block. All of that stuff tucked away. And how did I lose pieces of... Oh, I didn't. I just didn't pick it up yet. Let's test this. Let's test this. And turn that on. And here comes the smooth stone. Yay! Isn't that nice? Cool. And before we move on to that light thing, you're in the wrong box. Regular cobblestone does not belong in there. Do I have a way out down here? No. Right. So I do need a way out of here though. Can't go that way. Can't break that. Okay. There. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright. Oop. Wrong one, Granny. Okay, now let's Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. Right, that needs to stay there. I think though that no. Okay. So this signal here. Oh. Oops. Come on. All right. And off it goes. It's kind of tricky because that's not going to reset until that comes back. I guess I could make an AND gate. If that and that, then it lights that. Yeah, let's do that. Where to do that at exactly, though? That. There. Okay. Alright, so now that should go off. Ah. That is off, but the minecarts are not rolling. Right? Nope, the minecarts are not rolling. And then eventually, that light will be lit. That's above the fuel switch. And that will tell me that all those chests are full of bamboo planks. And with that signal, I want to trigger other things to happen with the bamboo. Like I want to have a chest of bamboo planks. I want to have a double chest of chests. Or maybe shulkers. Yeah, shulkers, not chests. Granny gets tired of moving things to shulker boxes. Alright. And the flying machine is on its way back. On its way back. And that copper bulb should be lit here in just a second. Hey, Peanut. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. You're doing good? How about myself? Not bad. I have made some progress today, so I'm happy. I am happy. Gotta love progress. Yes, you do. Gotta love progress. And here come the minecarts for the second of 3 times. And we'll get it one more signal to send them back out. There that goes. Very nice. Am I bambooing? Yes, I'm bambooing. I use bamboo for my smelter fuel. Alright. And my light is on. Yay! Now, Now, if this light comes on, what do I want to do? If that light comes on, I want this I want that to stop. Well, that'll be easy. That'll be easy. If that comes on. Oops. I forgot to shut you off. My hands are cold tonight. Okay, so essentially... Come back to me. So I got some glass still over here. I think I've still got some glass over here. Alright. So... hold on. At what point do I want to make it glass, though? Hold on. Let's think about this for a moment. Hello? Stop breaking my stuff. Granny, stop breaking your stuff. I put that in the wrong spot. I'll be so glad when I'm done tinkering with all of this. I really will. Much as I love it, I want it. I've been tinkering for a long time on this project. Okay. Where? Okay. We want to connect to that signal line. We're going to put a piece of glass there. And for the short term, while we're testing this, why is that redstone signal not going past the glass? Oh, glass only works on the way up. Crud! Crud, crud, crud. Crud, 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 crud. actually, we should put the test here. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Right. I think we can do. No. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Okay, and that will shut it off, which is what I want. And then when that chest is not full, we get more stuff being crafted. More planks being made. Okay. What a nightmare. What a gathering of spaghetti Granny has. What a gathering of spaghetti. Oh, dang it. Off you go. Make Granny some more bamboo. Alright. And then... So... What will happen is this signal line will shut off, which will no longer power this crafter, which is getting items so fast they don't even appear. Oh, that's funny. So, next. I don't know the answer to my next question. So let's... And to test my... I don't know if I have enough room here. Hey, if you were in an ad... and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support, and welcome back. Granny found out the answer to her question. Alright, and time to remove this. Don't need this anymore. Okay. And those are just temporary things that can be replaced. Alright. So eventually this is going to get depowered. It will fill up with bamboo blocks. This will fill up with bamboo blocks, and then bamboo blocks will come into the second hopper. Right? That's the plan. That's the plan. And when that happens, what we want to do next is we want to do two things. We want to move all of the bamboo blocks up into a shulker box up there. Then we also want to craft chests, auto craft chests. I don't know if I need all this uncovered. But we're just gonna do it anyway. So. This. I have two things I want to do. I want to convert. I want to convert the bamboo blocks to planks to chests. And once I have a full shulker box of chests, I want it all just to go in the storage. So what is right up here? Nope, I can't go that way. Do I still have a way out of here? There. Oop. Granny. How did my redstone get put where my food belongs? Where are you getting powered by that redstone torch? Oh, you're getting powered by that. Yeah, that's not possible, Granny. Yep. Can't do... Well, what is... Well, those blocks can go away. And it's back. And off go the hopper minecarts to pick up all the bamboo. Not just in every single one of the hopper minecarts. None of them are missing. None of them have been yeeted. Bamboozler. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I was gonna try. No. Yeah, there's not enough room, Granny. I don't know what you're thinking. I know what I want to do. It's just trying to find room to do it. Oh, nice. Eventually... Oh. Have we actually tried to trigger it faster? There we go. I guess we don't need this etho hopper clock up here anymore, really. Really. At all. We just need this torch tower. And I put the shulker box right there. Oh no, some of them just went in there, didn't they? Bamboozler. I don't know who you're talking about there. Calling me a bamboozler. Eesh. Okay. So we've got the button to trigger the flying machine. Don't need an ethyl hopper clock because we're not running it automatically. Uh-oh. We have a problem, Houston. One of these lights are on. Something's wrong. Yeah, I knew some of that stuff went into one of those hopper mine guards up there. So now, what I would like to happen is once that light is on, that means the smelter has all the fuel it needs. It will stop spitting them out into that water tunnel to send it to smelter. But it will bring up I want two things to happen. I want bamboo blocks to be stored, and I want chests to be crafted. And I want it to be brought up at this level, right along here. Somewhere. Oops. I feel like this farm is going to be the death of me. Well, I need a way to get the bamboo blocks or planks out of the bamboo farm. But it's all down there. And I've kind of run out of room, to be honest. Well, I mean, there's room, but it would bring stuff here. Guess that's not a bad thing. That farm is going to be the death of you. That's funny. So maybe I'll just make a room down below that I just go down into to get these things. Because the auto crafter isn't small by any means. It's still not in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Granny's brain is thinking. I think I might need more time to think about this. I think I might need more time to think about how I want to handle this. What in the world happened there? I planted that stuff. It's not the first time I've noticed that. Okay. The entire field is planted, right? Right. The entire field is planted. It is still... That is full. So we should probably leave a shulker box. Not a shulker box. An ender chest. Here. Hey, if you were in an ad. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate your support. And we want to go to the shulker loader. I want to autocraft chests and load shulker boxes with bamboo blocks. It's not much. But the thing is they're down there. And I don't want to go down there to get those things. I mean, I could. I'm gonna have to think about it some more. I am gonna have to think about it some more, chat. Netherrack is smelting. You guys sound so terrible. You guys sound so terrible. Uh-oh. What? What? Oh, no. Of course. What are you doing down here? Where did you come from? And how long have you been down here? You've got to be one of the permanent babies, right? Yes. Come with me. Come on. Good thing I came and checked, huh? Look at all those pitcher... Did you guys see all the pitcher pods and torch flowers that were just sitting up there that had not been collected? Look at all of them. These animals sound so sick. It's probably been a minute since Granny has slept. But we're gonna sleep under the mushroom. And a wandering trader has arrived. How long ago did that happen? But oh, the flowers are so beautiful. Yes, they are. I agree. I agree with that, but they sound so sick. They sound like dead elk. What collection system do you use for the snippers? I just have a hopper minecart running up below the grass they're sniffing on. With a minecart unloader circuit. So it depowers the powered rail for it to stop, unload, and then start back up again. See here. Oh, and it. What? How? How? I want to know how. Is there another hole somewhere? What is going on? Come with me. Because you have so dang many. Get out of there. Come on. Come on. I can't see. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're probably phasing through the block. You think so? I did find a hole earlier. They shouldn't be able to So Eva, what I was trying to show you is I've just got a minecart weaving back and forth through the whole circle. And it picks up everything. And then it just comes here. And yeah. And it reads off that hopper, and if there's anything in that hopper, it will power that block, which will depower that redstone torch, which will depower that, which will unpower that powered rail. Maybe they were both down here, and I just only noticed the one baby the first time. And just look up minecart unloaders. There's some really simple ones out there. Okay. But the babies don't dig, do they? There's one baby. Where's the other baby? There's the other baby. I don't know, chat. Wow. You're mature already? That was fast. That was very fast. These two are button heads. I gave them enough room, right? Welcome back, Apex. How are ya? They've got enough room. What am I doing now? I'm inspecting my sniffers because we had a snafu. Somehow the permanent babies were down here instead of up here. And so trying to see, there was a hole, but I've patched the hole. Oh, these animals sound so sad. Alright. What else do we need to do today? The grass from the conversion today is converting nicely. I decided to, of course. I decided to fill in this area. And then I think once I fill in this area, I'm going to fill in this area. And then I'll have one great big rectangle. The great grass conversion. You know it. The great grass conversion. Let's go harvest some sugarcane. Since we don't have a sugarcane farm yet. Let's go check on the wool farm. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I had a bunch of purple wool to begin with. Got about 900. Ooh, we're about ready. Got 1200 brown wool. That makes sense too, because I had some brown wool. Nice. Nice. Hmm. I want to look up there.
Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you, me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Hey, please don't touch me like that,
Hmm.
'cause you know I'll react. Don't make me do this. I feel so foolish.
All right.
Oh, breaking rules and that's facts, facts, facts. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. You, what we do, it stays between me and you, me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you, And I know that when you come along, I'll be sure. If it's wrong, then tell me that I'm wrong. I don't care. It makes me happy. And if you're happy, then let's be
All of
happy.
those are down below.
Happy.
What did I do with the stack of anvils I made for naming all of... I made a stack of anvils, chat. What did I do with them? I made like 15 anvils so I could go around and name all these boxes.
We both know it's too late, but I think you already know. 'Cause it shows that every time you're around,
So we got sand, regular sandstone. And then I put smooth sandstone. And then the miscellaneous for like all the variations of slabs and stairs of those blocks. But this also, besides the smooth sandstone, it has the chiseled sandstone and the cut sandstone. So I guess we'll just name it smooth stone. What did I do with all those anvils, chat? And is it called red sandstone? Yes, it is. Red sandstone. Miscellaneous. Andesite. It's not like I'm iron poor. I can make more anvils. I'm just... It's just the principle of it. Where did they go is what Granny wants to know. Man. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support. And welcome back. Is it called polished andesite? Right? What did I do? What did I do with all those? I had to have done something with the anvils, right? What did I do with the anvils? Is what I want to know. What did I do with all the anvils? Yep, I did something. I can't for the life of me think of what I did with them though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it's coming back to me. Nope. 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 Hmm. I want one of these for my redstone box. Things like that, and that, and that. What did I do, chat? What could I have done with all those anvils? I definitely didn't decorate with anvils. Right? This was a full shulker of iron before it filled this entire farm. With shears. Do I have a workstations chest? No, not really. That was a fail. Did I maybe put them over here? The mystery of the missing anvils. All used on CCI. Aren't you funny? Hmm. It's a mystery. They have disappeared. Alright, guys, and I think with that mystery, we are going to wrap it up. Oh, I'm going to run the bamboo farm one more time. Because I can. I'm so cool. I'm so great. Maybe I should procreate? I can't believe you just got me to say that, Shy Guy. Can't believe you just got me to say that. That's it. I'm screening all your messages from now on. I'm not reading it. Nope, nope, nope. Can't believe you just got me to say that. Okay, Dragon. We will do that. We will do that. There we, oh, wow, we got 5 new followers today. Got rated by reading, and then we got all our subscribers. Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm trying to remove stream elements from this list. You're so dead right now. Yes, you are. You are dead. There is the raid message. Let's see who we can. Oh. Is he here? There he is. Alright. Let's go show Hunter some love, you guys. Oh. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna think some more on my bamboo problem. Yeah. You guys all have a good one. I have had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Alright, here we go.